Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. If not, I hope it gets better for you. And yes, I am invisible. For some reason, I run my model using VMagic Mirror. And for some reason, I cannot get it to come up today. It just refuses to work, which I got a notice for an update for it the other day, but it was just before stream. And didn't really have time to do it, so I put it off and then forgot about it. I don't doubt that's got anything to do with it, but I'm going to try to see if I can. Let's see. So I might have to become a PNG tuber for today. And let's see if I can get this to work. There we go. Let's see if I can make it a little bigger. There we go. That'll have to do for today, I reckon. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Planet Crafter. That's what we're doing today. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to do. Let's see. This one might work this way. I think it might be the only one that does now. I got to make it smaller. All right, there we go. I need to look at the settings on these games because I don't know why it keeps coming up different sizes like that. But anyway, this one. And something really weird happened just before stream as well. I was sitting here just I'd gotten most of my prep work done, so I was mainly just sitting here chilling out watching a YouTube video for a few minutes. And I looked at the clock on the PC and it said, I think 1:32. So I watched a few minutes of the video. Didn't even finish the video. And then looked back down at the clock and it was like 2:02. I don't know if I was abducted, if my brain shut off, if what happened, but it's like 30 minutes went by in the span of 5 minutes or something. It was weird. Anyway, what the hell was I even doing last time? I don't remember. Dadgummit. Alright, so I got that going. I think I was trying to get new terror tokens gained 2,000. Oh, did that rocket on Prime finally do its thing? Well, finally. And now it's going to take another 5 years for it to do it again, probably. So I don't have anything on there. I know I was gonna throw some fuses into these things over here. Did I do it, or was I still needing the fuses? I don't remember. Let me go over here and look, see what's going on. Here's all my drills. Here's this thing. Yeah, no fuses. And for that, I need pressure fuses. And that, I need heat fuses.
What is that? What the f is that?
That's me. If I would just go for like another second or two longer. But that was the best version of it I could find on there. I might check back every now and then and see if there's one that goes just a little longer. Yeah, Sephiroth, how you doing today? My V-Magic mirror ain't working today, so I'm stuck as a PNG tuber for now. Let's see. I'm doing all right. Fuses. Do I have? I don't think I had any. I think I'm gonna have to buy them. Yeah, shit. I don't think I got. Yeah, I might have enough to buy one. And now I could get two. Of the heat fuses or the pressure fuses. We'll go with the heat ones first. Should have ducked into the little, what you call it there, and got refilled on oxygen, but maybe I can get in the door before I pass out here. Let's see. It takes 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium, 1 obsidian. And that's the problem. It's all rare shit. Because I could just make a bunch of those and send them off and sell them to get the uses, but let's see. Need to build one of those. And for that, of course, I'm going to have to call in stuff from the prime plant. And actually, for that one, I might need to go to full planting, because I think that's where most of my cosmic quartz is. I did pin it, okay. So I need 2 aluminum. First, let me see if there's any of that cosmic quartz out. Don't think there is, but I'll check just in case. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna have to change to humble. I should definitely, there it is, cosmic quartz. Need 1 of those. Need 2 aluminums. The titanium and silicon I got. Circuit board. Probably have a couple of them, but might as well go ahead and bring one over if I got one here. Yeah, I got plenty. So I grab a circuit board. What else could I bring over? I guess I could bring whatever, because there ain't anything that I'm gonna need over there again. You know what, let me bring some bioplastic nuggets. I don't have many of them over here. I just bring a bunch of them. Yeah, I know, I'm thirsty. I'm going to run that oxygen here in a minute too. Oh goody, it's fucking up again. Alright, well you do your thing, Rocket. I know you'll eventually get there. I think what happens is when it goes to take off, it hits that little satellite dish thing next to it. Makes it go all cattywampus crazy. Alright, so I'll build one of those. Let's see, I got this going. Do I have this supplied? Yeah. So silk storage over here full. Can that be it? It is. Okay. So what do I need to make one of these? 2 osmiums and a super alloy rod. Do I even have any osmium? I do. I got a little bit. And super alloy rod. Fabric, that's what I was gonna have it make. Let's see, let's do logistics, supply. Actually, let me just have it supply everything. That way, whenever I switch what it's doing, I won't need to go in and switch that. So let's have this demand fabric. New blueprint received. Growth multiplier fuse. Don't really have much use for one of them right now. So let me do one of those. One of those. So I think I already got. No, which I don't really need the biomass thing anyway. So oxygen's going good. That's thanks to them tree spreaders. So once I get the fuses, it'll greatly increase the heat and the pressure, hopefully. Let's see, I need a... So I need 2 aluminum, a magnesium, and a silicon. 2 aluminum. Magnesium. And some silly putty. And that'll make the compass microchip, which I need for that one. See, iron, 2 silicon, and a magnesium. Iron, magnesium, 2 silicon. I probably won't use this screen because I'm guessing that I've probably gotten all the messages I'm gonna get. I need an osmium and a silicon for that. this one. So I need solar quartz, silicon, and magnetar quartz. I need magnetar and solar. So that way I can look at this and keep track of the ones. Which I noticed that even though I don't have the toxic DLC, I noticed it's still showing the toxic planet on the screen here. I guess I've unlocked all the recipes now. Let's go see. Well, let me go grab some water and food first. So I figure the rockets might be back by now. Well, the trade rocket is back. Interplanetary rocket ain't back yet though. Got another 72 seconds. Now let me grab these heat multiplier fuses. I'll run these over here. Stick them in the thingamabob next to my heaters. The number last I remember was 200 and something. Oh, there comes the other rocket back. Yay! Now I can grab that stuff and take it back with me. Because I think that other table is the one where you can make the fuses in. Alright, so I'll grab all that. So I'm going to check the heat number, see where that's at now. So I got room for one more fuse in there. Once I get enough money, I get some more fuses. It looks to me like it ain't changed a damn thing. Ain't that a crock of shit? Alright, so I need a titanium and silicon. Alright, cheers my titanium. I think I'll put it right yonder. Damn it, it won't go perfectly centered. Yeah. This is where I make all my fuses. Man, it get awful damn bright. They no meteors, just storm. Oh shit. I think I might need to put another water collector down there. They got it filled back up. Just took them a minute. There we go. Okay, so some of the rockets, even though I haven't launched any rockets from here, some of them work for here too. All the GPS ones, the map one. What the fuck? And the map information one. Well, I guess until I can afford more fuses, I could send off some of the multiplier rockets, because I don't think they take anything all that exotic, if I remember right. Could be wrong though. It happens. To me, it probably happens more often than not, but I would need to build one of these. Let's see, I can unpin that now. I should have some super alloys because I know I brought a bunch over. I don't think I've used them all up yet. But I want to get that heat going because I want the ice to melt off so I can get into these other buildings and shit that are around here. And see if maybe there ain't some caves hidden by some of that ice that I might could use. Let me get rid of these damn bioplastic nuggets first. For some reason the look speed feels really slow. I don't remember it being that damn slow. I don't see any way to change it though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to label them damn things just so I can remember which is which. Let's see what I need now to build a heat rocket. That's pressure, this one's a heat. Let's see, I can unpin this now. Might as well go ahead and build a couple of them. Might do 3 of them. Why not? I should have enough stuff. See how many rocket engines I got. Yeah, I got plenty. So 3 of them, 6 of these. Oh, that brings some more of them over. Cobalt. To be able to fly like this with a jetpack and still be able to move my camera around, I had to do something really weird on the controller. I had to put my index finger on the B and hold it down and then use my thumb to... But it works. Super alloy. Here we go. I need to switch to prime. There we go. Now I'll grab some super alloys. Yeah. Thought I could just zip up here with that, but that's alright. Rocket Man. That's asteroids. So the first one I heard, I thought, wait a minute, is the damn rocket come back now? Don't see all that ice melting away. So I'm hoping I can find some more trade tokens when these other buildings open up. So I forgot what the criteria was for this other one over here. Let me go back and look. So it was something like I had to be at like 1 GTI or something like that. Go here. Let my oxygen fill up right quick. One ppm oxygen. Oh, these are dropping uraniums. Sure, I'll pick those up since they're on the way. Oh, starting to get insects now. That's a good sign. And I'm still on PPB. Let's see. Blazar quartz. Magnetar quartz. Osmium. Obsidian. Zeolite and uranium. Tier 2 mutagen. Oh, I put that in the wrong fucking thing. Dadgummit. Yeah, definitely need to do another tree. Let's see. Oh, no tree bark. I need to make one of these so I can be collecting tree bark. I don't know if I got bacteria sample for this though. I should have some fertilizer. I got just exactly what I need to make that. I think bacteria sample is over here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. Here it is. Ain't got no bacteria samples. I should have some algae and shit to make that. I think it's 3 algae and 3 water. Let me double check that. Yep, 3 algae and 3 water. I need 2 of them. Now, where's my algae? Thought I had some water over here somewhere too. There it is. Right next to the algae. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn. Yeehaw. a super alloy and a sulfur. Right now, where do I want to build this damn thing? Let me head outside and look here. Could build it off at the back of here. I think it's a little too close. That should be good enough. Because I'm probably not going to be going in there myself anyway. I'm going to let drones deal with all of that. Let's see, do I need to set up logistics on this? Yeah. Supply. Tree bark. We're going to see if I already have storage for that somewhere. Don't think I do. Some gram. Shit, I don't have enough. Yeah, let me go see if the rocket's back with my damn super alloys. Yeah, I can build storage for tree bark. So I'll go ahead and pick up some of this uranium while I'm going through here. Need to make sure I leave at least 25 slots open though for the super alloys. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Which with that oxygen, I'm guessing the ppb means parts per billion and the ppm is parts per million. The other ones, I'm not sure what. So that's heat. I'm guessing maybe that's something Kelvin. Alright, now it's jumped way up yonder, 7 million. Alright, so it just took it a little while to kick in. PA. Now that, I'm sure, means tons. PA, what's a measurement? Shit, I forgot to unpin the rocket thing. Go ahead and grab 2 of those, because I'm going to need one for the tree spreader when I get ready to do that. Actually, I need to grab another one because it's 1 circuit board, 2 super alloy for a circuit board. Oh, I was going to put it right over here. Demand tree bark. See, I need another bacteria sample, so I'm gonna grab 3 of these and 3 of these. Wrong thing. I guess that's the next thing I ought to set up. Actually, I should probably go ahead and switch it over. So I'm gonna fabric to do me for a while anyway. Plus, that's probably stalled out waiting on more silk to be produced. Alright, so that's working. Let me make sure I got. Got logistics set up on this. And I need 2 tier 2 fertilizers. Some zeolite. And a tree bark. And let me grab the red wool. I think I'm gonna set that up right over here somewhere. This looks like a good area. Good enough for me anyway. Let's see, let me go over here and unpin the rocket recipe. I guess it could pin the pressure recipe because that was the one I was going to do next anyway. Alright, So unpin that one. Pin that one. And I can unpin that. Pick up some of this uranium along the way. That's 2 super alloy. So if I'm gonna do 3, I'll need 6. Silicon, I need 9 of that. And 3 rocket engines. Looks like some tree saplings is sprouting up already. Bon voyage. Now these meteors ought to have iridium in them. Yep, see it rolling down the hill. Some oxygen is at 382. I'm at 1.24 ppm. I should be able to get into that building now. So I do believe it was ppm that it said. Alright, great. Let me grab. Oh, past it. Make sure my belly's full of fluid and food. roller, so I got some extra storage. And there's a whole bunch of uranium. Back is so much right up to the door. So I'm guessing there's probably nothing in any of these. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I can't access any of it. Look at the damn eggplant. What we got over here? Some kind of tree. So I looked in here already, didn't I? Yep. There we go. Got some more terror tokens. I guess everything's finally caught up over there with all the automation and stuff. So now I'm should be getting some of that pretty regular. More eggplant. Damn, they must have really liked the eggplant. I've done fried eggplant before. It's okay. Not my favorite thing. So I've tried it a few different ways, a few different recipes, different seasonings and stuff on it. Which it ain't the flavor that I don't like, it's the texture. After it's fried, it gets a little mushy, usually. I ain't a huge fan of mushy vegetables. And go back for another round here. see any more chests out here. I know there's a few over here. There's another green access card. Might need that in here. Some more. Let's see. So there ain't really nothing inside there. Is there a way to get up here? Shit. Come on, let me up there. Ah, you son of a bitch. Maybe I can use this way. Ah, shit. Hadn't fell all the way back down. That might have worked. That's a different look for the chest. Let's try up here then. Yeah, I see small. Maybe, yep, another access card. Ah, animal effigy. Armadillo. Is that anything like an armadillo? Let's see. Let me drop tree bark because I'm producing that myself. So. I don't see nothing else. Make another run to the rover. Empty all this mess out of here. I might order to hold on to the two green access cards though. Might need them. Yep. All this weight and I can't pick up none of it. I think I already got plans for all that stuff. I guess I could see what's on the message board here. Yes, for the third time, could you arrange for us to receive materials to repair the pipes? This is the third one that's burst due to the cold this month. Thought we'd specifically chosen a planet with favorable climate conditions. Or did Koa make a mistake in their calculations? That is a distinct possibility. Someone hiding in here. Yeah, I think none of that I want to drop, so I'll have to come back for that one. Here's the doors. I'm damn near full up here. What are those drones going to get anyway? Are those even my drones? Or are those drones belong to this facility? Is it possible for a POI to have drones in this game? Many questions, no answers. Yep. Time to head back to base. I'll have to come back again. Now, if my rover could pull some of these trailers with these extra storage boxes on, wouldn't have to make as many trips. And see, I got the hookup for it there, the hitch. Those look similar to like pine or spruce trees I see in other games. That key card I'll hang on to. Because there's probably a use for it somewhere inside there. We'll have to build some more storage to put some of that stuff in. Because I'm quickly running out of room in that one. No, right there it is. Right in my dadgum teeth. Super alloy methane and cobalt. Cobalt and super alloy. Build another little mini fridge, put MREs in. I'll set it over here. Do it this way. Right. Two, three, four. I start getting these seeds sorted here. Tier 4 speed increase. Won't be using that. As I know from experience, and an increase of speed on that rover, that thing becomes practically freaking undrivable. So let's see, do I do it in order? Because they have it in order of the percentage that it increases oxygen, not the name. So I think that's the way I'll do it. So Shanga. Oops, wrong fucking button. Pastera. No. Because on the other ones so far I've done in alphabetical order, I was still hunting for them anyway, so I may as well do it this way. Tuska. Was really the only reason for using them is either for oxygen production or decoration. Bonus. Let's see, I'm gonna get one down and move that one. So I might have bee larva. I guess not. Alright. And for now, I'm just going to put tree seed, which I doubt I'll get enough tree seeds to justify splitting them up into individual storages anyway. So just throw them all into this one. Let's see, I got some memories in here. Let me move them into here. Got some blueprint chips, which probably ain't no use at all for me. Because I think I've unlocked everything I can unlock with blueprint chips. Now, fuses. For now, I'm just going to make a single storage for all of those. Done used up all my dead gum. Super alloy. I figure I'm probably going to end up using most of the fuses that I find. So I haven't really run across a whole hell of a lot. Let's see, I think I got some storage somewhere for these. Yep, right there. I know I got smart fabric and tree bark over here. Yeah, I guess I can leave the rest of that in there for now. I need to get the stuff off of the rover, but before I do that, I'm going to take myself a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Okay, so I was putting those down here. Which I'm probably planted all of that shit that I'm gonna plant for. So once this thing gets full, I'll just start selling it probably. If I can sell it on the trade rocket, I might not be able to. If not, I just incinerate it or something. I don't know. Ain't no need to keep all that damn seed when I ain't gonna use it. Let's start grabbing stuff off of the rover then. I think both of my damn apple vinegars that I tried to make have stalled out. But that's okay. I'll just try again another time. Which I was thinking, I got a bag of sweet potatoes. I was thinking maybe I might try to make some sweet potato vinegar. See if that works. Because pretty much any fruit or anything that's got sugar in it, you can pretty much make vinegar from it. Because all you're doing is converting the sugars in whatever you're using into alcohol, and then letting it hang out where it can get to some oxygen, and letting the bacteria turn that alcohol into acetic acid, which is vinegar. Which one of the apple vinegars, I went ahead and filtered everything, all the solid stuff out of it, stuck it in a separate jar, and put a paper towel. Because the way I did is I put paper towel on there and then just used the ring instead of using both parts of the lid like something goes on mason jars for a cannon. I just used a ring and then put a paper towel over so it can still get air. But I put that in another jar for that, just to see if maybe eventually it might start up. But because I turn the heat off like when I go to bed and stuff, because I don't want to leave the fire burning while I'm sleeping, just in case. So it could be that maybe it got too cold and stopped the process during the night at some point, because it has been cold for a few days recently. Of course, it was cold here a while back too. And nitrogen might be full. It is. But it could also be that maybe there just wasn't enough sugar in those apples that I used to make enough alcohol for the bacteria to get busy and turn it into acetic acid. Could be any number of things. Could be that maybe a little bit of mold or something got in there that I didn't notice that screwed up the process. Oh shit, I forgot the tier 3 muted. Like I say, it ain't no big deal. I just try again. Because the apples I used, I was going to have to throw them out anyway if I didn't do something with them. So. Might as well try using them for something rather than just throwing them out. Oh wow. It's turning the whole deadgum forest. Should have put that in the incinerator before I did that, but it don't matter. I watched another video. Feller was making some vinegar, and he made some blueberry vinegar, which I want to try because I do really like blueberries. Which he said he had really good success at making it using dried fruit, because he had on at first he just tried with some raisins that he had, and then he bought a bunch of dried fruit and tried it with that, and apparently it all turned out good according to him. But I'm definitely going to try making some more. Which, out of what I made, my favorite is still the black grape vinegar. I just really like the flavor of it because it's really sour, but it's got that hint of the black grape flavor in it. It's really good. Because the green grape vinegar I made, it's good vinegar, but you can't really taste any of the grape taste in it. It's more, I guess you could compare it to like a white vinegar. Although most of the white vinegar you get in the stores is often distilled, which changes the flavor of it. I know that I have one for Lerma. Maybe I do. I do not. Which it doesn't do oxygen stuff anyway. Let me see if I got enough stuff to make another damn storage cabinet here. Yep. The lerma seed is mainly used for making rockets and building stuff. So I'll put it over there separate. And zeolite. She did a strawberry one that he said was really good. I ain't got no strawberries though. Actually, I do. I got a couple bags of frozen strawberries now that I think of it. You know, I might just try making some strawberry vinegar too. Get this put away and I'll go get some more. Everything else goes in the back. Super alloy. I'm sure we'll have to go in the incinerator. Osmium, obsidian, rocket engine, tree bark. And some zeolite. I just went past it. I'm just gonna grab me a couple more of these. I'll grab 4. I'll go ahead and fill up on that. I do have this. Yeah. I guess it's taking most of it over here for this production. Let's see, there's none in there. It's only about half full, so it's just waiting on more stuff, I reckon. which with some of what I've learned with making this vinegar, I'm gonna make another attempt at doing a sourdough starter. Because it's pretty much the same process. Wonder if I could just drive this thing inside here. Yeah, shit, yeah. That's as far as I can go with it, though. Which is fine. Still saves a little bit of traveling. I don't see any way of opening that. Let me double check around here. Some of that iridium ended up inside here somehow. Now that might be on the outside though. Don't see any chests up here anywhere. Guess I could just make things easy on myself and use the dadgum elevator. I guess that's all for in here. Shit. Left that on here, but I only had one, so. And I need two. So where in the shit is the other one? Mm. Oh shit, can my oxygen be low when I'm in a enclosed biodome full of dead-gum trees that have been here for apparently a very long time? How is it that this place don't have oxygen? Suddenly had to sneeze. Guess I need to get rid of these. There's one. Oh, I did see that one earlier. Let's see, is a elevator for this one? Surely there is. Yep, maybe not, and stop calling me Shirley. Let's see, we got up here before, was the one up here. Damn it. Fuck. This is why I do not really care for platform games. 'Cause I suck. Well, those were obviously empty. If they were not empty, it would have not let me break them down. Well, damn it. I don't know where else to look for that other key card. Hmm. Chest hidden in here somewhere is. Nope. Wonder if maybe there's another way in there. Well, I guess that's all I can do here until I find another one of those, or I'll go around the other side and see if there's a way in from the other side. But no, it's all blocked off with ice. Melts at 250 GTI. I think I've got a long way to go to get 250 GTI. I'm gonna go ahead and go back because I'm out of oxygen canisters. If I go in this other, able to get into this other building up here, I'm gonna need some more oxygen canisters. That oxygen runs out fast. And that thing's spreading out a lot further than I thought it was going to. I hope it don't them a problem of blocking me from getting through there. If it does, I'd break it down, move it, although I don't know if the trees will disappear if I do that. It might not. Don't have anything on here. Okay. And for a minute, my brain was just not wanting to process what it was looking at. It's like, no. There was no question for it to say no to. Anything. It was just like, no, think. No process, just quiet. Have some more oxygen. Grab a couple of waters. I don't know why it's not filling this one back up. I guess it's trying to keep up with the bacteria sample production first. So let me check on that, by the way. Yep, still waiting. I'm going to be making bacteria samples regularly, which I'm hoping once I make a whole storage chest full, I won't need that many more. If I need all of that, so. Kind of looks a little weird. There's barely any grass on the planet, yet here's a whole freaking huge forest. Water looks good though. nice shade of blue. What's in here? Not much of nothing, really. Shit, I probably won't be using. I think I can go this way. I guess we'll find out when I get up here. Keeping my eyes peeled for any chest out here. I think I've cleared most of the random ones just laying around out here, but maybe not. So a lot of times I'd look in them and just wouldn't grab the stuff unless it was something I absolutely needed. Left the rest of it. Well, it looks like we got some more of them trees are growing up here. Even though I didn't put no tree spreader up here. They're doing that on their own. Dadgummit. Okay, that's just ground. Looked a little weird. I couldn't tell if it was water or what it was. If I remember right, I think this one had some condition you had to meet in order to open up as well. So let's see if that condition has been met yet. I see that thing's blank, so she's opening it up. See, I don't need tree bark, so I'm gonna drop that. See, I can consume that. How on earth did they get that big son of a bitch up here? Ooh. It's got one of the big quartz in it. The The Galaxy Quartz, or whatever the fuck it's called. What the fuck is it called? Cosmic Quartz. Knew it was something like that. These. Get rid of. Probably don't need any of them seeds either, but I'll keep them for the time being. I'm gonna put these back in there. Oxygen multiplier fuse. Let's see, it was one of these. I didn't get them off of this one. Damn sure don't take long to fill that so much up. That's fine. Okay, I got everything off of these. Now let's look around a little bit here. See what's what. I have any room for either one of those. I'm stuck. I don't think there was anything on top of here. Yeah, cool. I ain't got no. Well, I got room for one thing in here. I don't guess it matters. I ain't gonna fight it over one thing. Now comes the fun part, trying to drive back down this sumbitch when I can't see nothing because the camera is too far away. It's kind of neat they made these buildings that you can drive into, though. Yeah, it's a long drive back to base. Yep, I guess that's my cue to take a break, so I will be right back. There's tons of resources out here. Oh, where in the shit am I going? There should be a couple chests in that little spot down yonder. I may have went the wrong way. Oh well. Heck it. We yeehawing off of here. Uh-oh. This thing drives the same underwater as it does not underwater. I cannot find a way to get out of here. It's not a way out. No idea where I'm at. Where I'm going now. Maybe I'll find a way out here. Maybe I won't. I think I know where I'm at now. Yeah, I know where I'm at. So I was going in a direction I didn't think I was going in. I thought I was going more towards where I initially landed on this place at. I've actually gone back up past where I was. Oh well. I'll just hang out here. When I pass out from one reason or another, I'll spawn back at base and I'll use the garage to summon this thing back. Yeah, you got to worry about it no more. Hydration level critical, and I'm sitting at the bottom of a lake. Come on, hurry up and pass out, hellfire. Need to check and see. I think it's been about the third time since I bought them fuses, so I need to check and see how many tokens I got. I might be able to get a couple more fuses. Of course, I could just wait until I can get all the fuses that I need, because I need 3 pressure fuses and 1 heat fuse still. Which, since I got some more of them tree seeds, I might throw down a couple more tree spreaders. That should really get my oxygen up there. And it probably wouldn't hurt to check on Aqualis to see how it's faring, because it's the only one left out of the 4 that's not fully Aqualis is at 66.54 GTI, so it's gonna fall behind this one pretty soon. I might end up having to go back there at some point and add some stuff. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just use what I got on me. Which I'd kind of rather not go back there if I don't have to. Those bacteria samples done. Got a couple more made. Cosmic quartz. Explosive. I was hoping that I could just set it up to do its thing, and then by the time I got done with this one, maybe it would be done. But that may not be the case. No, I'm looking for mutagen, not fertilizer. Which I guess I could. Take stuff over there to... What the fuck is explosive powders? There's explosives. There it is. I just take some stuff over there to build a rocket platform and a few rockets. As I've already got heaters and drills over there. I can't remember if I put one of the multiplier things over there though. or if I had any fuses for them. Seems like I did, but hell, who knows. To find out, I'd have to go back and look at the VOD, because I know damn well I ain't gonna remember. Alright, bioplastic nugget. Circuit boards. Cosmic quartz. Explosive. Fertilizer. Fuses, magnetar quartz. Found quite a few of them. Mutagens. Oh, I just happen to think I need to check and see. I might be able to build. I know, because there ain't no wrecks, it's all buildings. So I still may not be able to build a portal thing here. Because that was how I was getting a lot of my crystals after I mined what little was available on Prime Planet. Oh shit, I forgot the damn fuses. I bet there ain't no room in this. Nope. I guess I could stick them in here for the time being, just till I get the rover cleared out. If I can remember to get them back before I leave. Yeah. I was gonna drop them aluminum, grab some more stuff, but I don't want the aluminum just laying around from now on. And if I drop it out yonder, that's where it's gonna stay. I'm just doing it as I go, because tier 2, tier 4. Nitrogen, that can go in here. Obsidian. Osmium. Pulsar quartz and quasar quartz. Explosive powder. Super alloy rod. Couple osmium rods. Silver quartz and zeolite. Pastura, Tusca, and bonus. And the rest of it is food seeds. I'm finding a lot of larvae laying around up here. So I got a couple larvae and a couple food seeds. And that's all that's left. There we go. Need to unpin that rocket recipe. And pin the interplanetary travel rocket recipe. I'm gonna go back to Aqualis. I'll take the stuff with me to build a rocket to come back here. Interplanetary travel rocket. Oops, missed the platform. So I need enough to do 2 of those. And then I need to grab stuff to build the tree spreader and some seeds. As far as I know, I don't have any of that shit over here. Of course, I do have my interplanetary rocket where I can bring stuff over, so I might just have to bring stuff, but I want to make sure that I've got the stuff to build a rocket to get back, because I damn sure don't want to get trapped on that planet again like I did the first time I went over there, which is why I had to restart the playthrough anyway. It's probably everything for the rockets I need. To send off into space. I should be able to bring stuff over. Hey, Lizard Man, how you doing today? It's going all right so far, but I'm gonna have to go back to Aqualis, because I need to fire off some rockets to get its numbers to go up a little better. Which, if you hadn't noticed, I'm a PNG today because I couldn't get my software to run my model up and running. Aqualis. Yep, I am ready. Now, where is this motherfucker at? I guess it's gone to deliver the whatever it is that's exclusive to this shithole. Now, before I go do anything, I go back over here. Let me unpin that and build that. So now I got that ready for whenever I want to go back. And shit, I forgot the damn stuff to build the tree spreader and the seeds. It's alright, whenever this thing gets back, I'll straighten that out. Let me just take a gander right quick though and see. I got 12,703. I got enough by plenty. I guess while I'm waiting on that, I already got them 2 tree spreaders. Which I don't remember what the number was on those. Let me check and see. $1,200. That's pretty damn good. So I gotta remember though to set this rocket back up to start shipping that stuff back automatically. If I don't, interrupt my production and stuff I got going on the Prime planet. And I can't have that. Which actually I think the only thing I was using it for was the manufacture of the tier 3 fertilizer, which I don't use that much anyway. But so I think it's only required for making those biggest farm plot things, whatever they're called. Yeah, I do have. It's full of fuses. Yeah, I do see one back yonder, and I'll assume that it's full of fuses. As I can't get to it. Yeah, because this one's at 6780 GTI. So I need to get them numbers to go faster, or I'm going to have to be done with that plan that I was just on. And this one's going to be the only one left that ain't done. And I'm not very fond of this one. Which, considering I got stuck on it, had to restart the whole damn game because of that. And, because this one has very few resources, it's understandable why I don't much care for this one. Guess I could swing through here and look at the screen because I see that rocket ain't back yet. See it coming down either. Which I'm probably going to have to go there and wait on it when it lands because they drones is probably going to fill it up pretty quick to send it back off. So here we're at 379,000. Yeah, this one definitely could use some multiplier rockets fired off. Get them numbers up. So I didn't bring any food with me, but I probably have some in. So I can always bring some over from either Prime or Humble because I got production of the food going on both of them. Yeah, only got a few seconds left, so. Wait for it to come on down. I was going to run up yonder and pin the recipe, but I need to wait on this because I got to be quick about stopping it from automatically taking off again. So disable that. Get rid of that. Take all that out of there. That's full. So I'm just going to drop all of this. Fuck it. Alright, so let's see. Pressure multiplier. So we'll do that one. Heat multiplier. And oxygen multiplier. Alright, so I need 3 rocket engines. Need 6 super alloy. I need 3 silicon. Damn, I keep hitting the wrong button. Three cobalt. And somehow I got iridium instead of cobalt. And bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. So bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. Let's see. And fuck it. Let's just send it. Alright, hopefully I got some food over here. But if I don't, it don't matter. I just pass out and respawn over here. yeah, I got plenty. Wonder if I got what it takes to build a water collector. 3 bioplastic nuggets. Probably not. Not 2 bioplastic nuggets. I don't have any of the other stuff though. I ain't got nothing over here. Yeah, that's all right. Yep, now it's just a matter of hurry up and wait. Yep, I can just stand right here and wait on it, I reckon. See. It's gonna be like almost 5 minutes. But there really ain't nothing I can do. Ain't got no materials to do nothing. There really ain't nothing to do here though. Which I was talking about trying doing that sourdough starter again. I gotta hold off on doing that because my oven's still fucked up. And if I remember right, that element that I bought to replace the original one that went bad, which granted it lasted a long time. It'd been there for years. Because that stove's well over 10 years old. Probably like 12, somewhere between 12 and 15 years old maybe. I'm thinking, I could be wrong. But that other one, it ain't even a year old. And it's done gone bad. And I think it cost me close to $40. So I don't know if I'm going to replace that or not. Might figure me out something different to do. Which, I ain't ever been too crazy about that stove anyway, because the top on it, it's like it's got sunk down just a hair in the middle. It ain't perfectly level. Which the stove itself is level. But the top it's like it's slightly concave in the middle. You can't, it hardly gets you skillets and stuff to set flat on the eyes so it don't heat even. Now you can fidget it and all that, and which one thing I did do to start off with was I lifted the top up and shoved something down in there and then mashed the top down on it to try to push the center of it up a little bit, which worked a little bit for a while, but it's kind of sunk back down now. And another thing I've tried is like taking aluminum foil and folding it up and sticking it under the low side of the eyes to fix it, but it still don't work right. But the more I think about it, the more I think I may just try doing that sweet potato vinegar, just see how it turn out, see what it might taste like. Which I've noticed that the green grape vinegar that was the first one to finish. Even though I filtered it through a fine mesh strainer and then a second time through one of them little disposable coffee strainers you get for drip coffee pots, but there was still a little bit of milkiness in it. And then now that's all settled down and started to clump up, which that's what you call the mother in vinegar. It's just little bits of the, I guess it's the fruit and some of the bacteria maybe that converted the sugars into alcohol and then the alcohol into vinegar. But that's what makes it good for you gut health. But I've noticed the taste of it's starting to change a little bit too. As they say, the longer you keep it, because it ages basically just like wine does. And the taste will change. But supposedly vinegar, unless you, as long as you store it right, it don't really go bad. It's one of them things that lasts for a very long time. Now, of course, the taste will keep changing a little bit over time, like I say, as it ages, but yeah, I think I might just try doing some sweet tater vinegar, just see what turns out like. May not be worth a damn. It might be one of the best things since sliced bread. Don't know till you try. But I definitely want to make some more of that black grape vinegar because I do like it. That's good. Which, like I say, I got the seeds from the black grapes that I used to make it with. So once get through winter and I know there ain't gonna be no more really cold days, I'll get out my seeds starting stuff, and if I can't get some of them seeds to sprout, and then figure out someplace I can plant the thing. Did I hear rocket noises? I don't see nothing. There it is. Let's send it off for another round of this. 3 rocket engines. Six super alloy. Three silicon. 3 cobalt. Bacteria, sample, mutagen, and tree bark. Bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna have it bring back. Because I got plenty of food. The planet's covered in water, so I really ain't got to worry about the water. So that one's for pressure. Do one for heat. Do one for oxygen. Now, I'll go check on the screen over here and see how that's helped. So now we're up to almost 3.8 million oxygen, almost 3.5 million heat, and almost about 2.8 pressure. I might do a plant one for here too. I'll see what it looks like after this next round of rockets. This next stage is O2. Yeah, I can see Selenia has done bypassed this, which I figured it would. Because when I looked at about an hour ago or whatever, Selenia was at 55 something and this one was at 60, 65, 66, somewhere in there, I think. And now Aqualis is catching up. Prime and Humble are both well past their completion TTI mark. So doing a second round of these rockets should help get that even higher. And then, like I say, maybe I'll do a plant multiplier rocket as well. I could do, I guess, a plant and an animal and I forget what all. Which right now there's no animals, but it'll still help once they do show up. So. Which, if I can figure out the sourdough bread thing and get to where I can make that fairly consistently. I watched a video last night about some ancient grains that are much have a lot more nutrients than modern grains, that I might see if I can find some flour and try that. So there's like, let's see, einkorn, emmer, spelt, which I've heard of spelt. So I heard of einkorn too. Emmer I never heard of. And then rye, barley. And there's one called carson. I think there's another name for it, which is supposed to be good for people with type 2 diabetes because it's supposed to have a lot of fiber and low in carbs. It seems like it was something else in it that's supposed to be good too, but I don't remember. And then there's a couple modern ones that they're coming up with that are supposed to be really good too. Kernza and Salish Blue that I might look into. I won't be growing any of them probably because I really ain't got room to do that, because you'd have to grow a whole field full of it to get much good out of it. Which, another thing they were saying about most of those grains is if you leave some of the plants in the field, they'll reseed themselves. You don't have to keep reseeding them every year. But the two more modern ones, the thing that one of the biggest difference about them is they're trying to engineer them so that they'll be perennial instead of annual. So they'll keep coming back every year instead of having to reseed every year. Which I'm a little skeptical about any modern new blueprint seed tier 2 fish farm. I'm a little skeptical of any of this newer stuff, particularly the genetically modified stuff. Which, if I can ever set it up to where I can have a garden and I'm able to actually get out there and do stuff with it, I'm going to try to find me some heirloom seeds for some different things that I can grow. I used to get seed catalogs all the time. Yeah, I'd get them. I'd get like 3 or 4 of them every year from different companies. And I think all but like one of them had a whole bunch of heirloom seeds and stuff. There was one of them that had an heirloom watermelon seed. The picture of the watermelon that was in there was, I'd never seen one that looked like that. It's kind of weird looking. Because I do like watermelon. It gives me the runs real bad, but I still love it. But these days, a lot of the watermelon you get in the store just don't seem to have a whole lot of flavor to it. But, you know, most of the stuff you get in the store has been either naturally bred or been genetically modified for high yields and for a long shelf life. So it really ain't as good for eating. Because they didn't really do anything to preserve the flavor or the nutritional value of any of it. So bon voyage. I'll get these fired off and then I'll unpin the recipes for these and the recipes for the plant and critter multiplier rockets. Send it off to get the stuff to make those. And then I might call it good. So let's see, unpin that one, and that one. So this one is plant, insect, animal. Oh, that's a better one than this one. Let's do that one instead. Oh, that one's way better too. It's a little bit more rare stuff, but I've probably got enough to be able to do it. All right, let's see. So I need 1 regular rocket engine and 2 tier 2s. And again, I hit the wrong dadgum button. Let me grab a drink of water right quick though before I pass out here. I can't see the bar to know when it's full. shit, I only got one of those there. Damn it. I wonder if I've got one here. I doubt it, but I'll look. I'm just gonna grab me a MRE while I'm over here too. That to do. No. Shit. Well, let me try a humble planet and see if I got what I need over there, because I probably do. Alright, so let's remove that and that. And switch to humble. See. Yeah. So I need 1, 2. I need osmium rod. I need some tier 3 fertilizers. I don't know if I got it. Yeah, some of those. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of the yellow mutagens, which I don't remember which ones those are. Tier 4s. So I got that. I need 6 bits of DNA. I don't know that it matters. What it's for. Hopefully I got some DNA over there. See, I think I need 6. Yeah. Then I need a tree bark. I think it's either Lerma or Pastera. And I'll see the picture of it, so. Yeah, it's Pastera. Pastera. Nona. And Tulsa. Or Tesca. Where's the tree bark? There's the tree bark. So that's got that one, and I need 2 bee larvae. And a silkworm larva. And 3 of whatever that is. I forget what it's called. Wait a minute, that's the shit here. Which I got over here. Well, I guess what I dumped disappeared. Yeah, there's plenty of it around here, so. Actually, that thing there is probably full of it too. Yeah. Alright, so I guess that's all I need then from over yonder. I'll send that off. I'll go over here, grab an MRE because I forgot to a while ago. Take another gander at the numbers. Oh yeah. Yep, we cooking with gas now. Well, pretty soon I'll be able to breathe here. Once I get these last 3 rockets sent off, it might really get this a cooking. Because I notice there's already some larvae showing up. Just sit in here and wait on the rocket to come back, I reckon. Which, something else I've thought about doing is, because I've been wanting to build one of those brick grills in the backyard there, and I saved the when I replaced my last stove, I kept the oven racks out of it so I could use those for the grill surfaces. Of course, I'd have to buy some bricks and mortar and all that stuff, and maybe a little concrete pad to put it on. But if I ever get the money to do that, maybe I could build a little bit bigger thing and have part of it be like an oven too. Of course, I know you can buy the kits and stuff like that, but that shit gets expensive. And while I've never worked in masonry, I know enough about it, I could probably build something like that. Because I've been around it, I've seen how it's done, I know the basics. So, matter of fact, I did a little bit of masonry work probably 15, 20 years ago now, I guess. Because I got a little concrete stoop in front of my front door, and it was just plain concrete. So I figured I'd dress it up a little bit, and I just went around, found some flat field stone, and got me some mortar and paved it with that field stone. Now I had I think one of them did come loose, but one of these days I'll stick it back. It was on the back corner, so you don't really notice it, and it don't affect you walking on it at all. So. But probably just need to get some kind of glue or something, stick it back on there. Which originally I'd intended to do a brick border around it, but I never got around to doing that because I never did buy the brick to do it with. Because I was going to get solid, like paving brick kind of brick. But I got quite a few unfinished projects around here I need to finish one of these days. Usually I end up running out of money to finish it, or after my health started going down a bit, it got to where I couldn't do some of the things. I might could still do some of them, but I'd have to do it just a little bit at a time, maybe. Sucks getting old, getting sick, where you can't hardly do shit. Because in your mind, you think, yeah, I can still do that. And you go try it, and your buddy says, fuck you, go lay down. How much longer are you gonna be? You slow some bitch. 2 minutes. Yeah, let me fly or a lap around here. Give me something to do anyway. So I might pop in the base over and see if I've reached the oxygen. So I see it's still saying minus. It was saying zero minus 0.1 point. Minus 0.17. Now it's saying minus 0.1. One of these days I might learn how to talk. Yeah, 92. So we getting there. 93 GTI. Which Selenia is up to 81. So it's still going pretty good. Go ahead. I'll add some bee larvae in here I could have used, but I still had to send off that other stuff anyway, so it don't matter. Because I ain't going to be using it on Humble anyway, because Humble is already finished. And there she is. I gotta remember to set this back up to autofill with the phosphorus and send that to prime. And which one of these motherfuckers was it? This one? No. This one's one of them. That one. That one. Alright, that one's gone far enough. It must be some awfully strong glass or polymer or something to be able to see through it like that. Let me set this thing back up again. So demand phosphorus. Let's see. I need to reset it to prime. Yeah, and then enable for it to automatically take off. So hopefully that will resume shortly. Yep, biomass is going pretty good now. Yeah, almost to oxygen. Yeah, still doing good. Is there anything I want to take with me? I'll tell you what I do want to take. These few pulsar quartz, the solar quartz. Everything else I can make or I've got being automatically made on Prime, I think. Excuse me, let's see. So why is this not being filled and sent off? Where's all my dadgum drones at? Y'all sleeping? What the fuck's going on here? Well, apparently y'all carrying it. There you are. I see you now. So they're carrying it from the collector over there. They're not carrying it from here. What if I set this up to also supply? I can't do both. Okay. Well, maybe if the other runs out, maybe they'll. I don't know. I don't guess it really matters. Let me unpin these. Ow. So that is filling up, so that's ready to go. We'll go back over here and check the numbers one more time. Animals multiplier fuse. Alright, so we've made it to breathable atmosphere. Next one is natural life, as opposed to unnatural life, I reckon. So no zombies. That's good. Dealt with him yesterday. Alright, so that all looks good. So eat MRE. Take a drink of water. And I'm going to head back to Selenia. Yep. It would have been nice instead of having to do a rocket each time if they would have had an interplanetary teleporter. Holy shit. That's going to turn into a regular redwood forest there. Alright, so let me do some more of them. Let's see, what do I got? So I got heat and pressure at 3,000. That's all I got for this one. That and all the map stuff. Alright, so let me do a couple of the plant spreaders at least. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do insect spreader because I think I did see some larvae somewhere. Alright, it was up here on the deck. Don't see none now though. Oh yeah, there's one. So yeah, I should be able to do insects then. Let's see. Ain't enough room to bring stuff over to do both of those. Let me see what I can find that I already got here. Hell, I might even look up and have what I need to do it here. Might have to bring the phosphorus over because I doubt I got any of that. I guess in that sense, it's a good thing that they wasn't taken out of that container next to the rocket, because then I can bring it here. So tier 3 fertilizers. And I'll just do 2 at a time. Tier 2 rocket engines. Tree bark. Pastera. Nona. Tuska. Need. Tier 3 or tier 4? Tier 4. Bee larva. And silkworm. Shit, I don't have any silkworm. What do I need to make silkworm? Common larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. Ain't got no common larva. Let's see if I can find one creeping around out here somewhere. Yeah, I can always bring one over from Prime. I know there's bound to be some over there. And phosphorus, well, gotta bring the phosphorus from Aqualis. I guess I can see if there's some silkworm larvae over there. I don't think there is though. Might just have to do 2 trips, one to Prime, one to Aqualis. No, got some bee larvae, but no silkworms yet. Well, I'm just gonna have it bring a whole load of phosphorus. Let's see if I can find some. Was it the common ones I need? I thought it was. Shit, let me just go pin the fucking recipe. So I might order check my map. I might, since they're showing up, I might be able to set up those gatherer things. Oh, that was what I wanted to map. No, don't see any indication of insects on here yet, so. Let me check the recipe again. I'll just tag it. So I want to look and see, did it say common or uncommon? Because that's the uncommon. Yeah, it did say uncommon. Yeah, let's see if I can find any just milling around out here. Kind of makes me feel a little bit like I'm on that center island on Ark Survival Evolved on the island map. One. If I could find another one, I can make 2 silkworm, and it would let me make 2 of those rockets, which is all I was going to do. Since hydration level is low, let me go over here where the water is. Maybe there's some more larvae over there. Any under the water, maybe? I don't see any. Oh, wait, there's one. Not the one I need, though. Aha. Come here, you little bugger. I'm gonna run out of freaking oxygen, though. And while surfacing will help a little bit, it's not helping that much. But maybe I can get back before I pass out. We'll see. I don't reckon it matters either way. Because I ain't going to drop nothing if I do. So I need that. I need bacteria samples, which I should have because they're being made right now, and regular fertilizer, which I should have some of. So 2 bacteria samples and 2 shit, I only got 1. Do I have what I need to make 1? Algae, eggplant, and sulfur. I don't know if I got any algae because how many eggplant did I need? I done forgot. 2 or 1? 2 eggplant, 1 sulfur, 3 algae. Yeah, for some reason that thing's full. Sulfur. It's getting close to being full. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to make the fertilizer first. Then I can make the silkworm larvae. So I need to put that, and that. Let that cook. Then I'll need to do it again. I guess everything finally caught up on Prime for it to be selling those fusion cells. Seems to be going pretty regular now that I get that notification, which is good. Because that's something, I'll probably do that after I get done doing this, because I've probably got enough to buy the rest of the fuses I need. Because I need 3 pressure fuses and 1 heat fuse. I remember to unpin the silk larva recipe when I leave this thing. Don't only need the 2 of them, because I have to order another round of stuff for the rockets. Although I probably got stuff. Yeah, because all it's bringing back is the phosphorus with it. I unpin that. I'm going to go ahead and grab the stuff. The rest of the stuff that I already got. So I need 2 more tier 3 fertilizers. No, I don't want to rename it. I want to open it, dadgummit. Two more tier 2 rocket engines. Another tree bark. Another round of the plant seeds. Pastera, Nona, and Tuska. And 2 more bee larvae over here. And another tier 4 mutagen. And I'll have everything but the 6 phosphorus. Can't figure out why it's taking them so long to refill that thing for. Maybe they're just prioritizing every damn thing else. Yeah. Maybe the rocket's back. Yep, it's back. Let's see. Is this one? Get on out of here. And this one. Yep. Launch it and then I'll unpin those. Let's see. Let me pop in here and refill my oxygen right quick. And let's see. Pressure multiplier fuse. I need 3 of those. And 1 more heat multiplier fuse. Now when that comes back, I can put those in my thingamabobs over yonder. So I need to check on that production again. It might need switching up by now. Got a little leggy there for a second. So bacteria samples, nope, not quite full. So I need about 14 more. You know, let me go ahead and stop production on that. I might be able to make them. So I think it was just 3 of each. Yeah. Might be waiting on water. That might be why it's taking it so long to refill that over yonder. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if there's any over here in the kitchen. Yeah, boy. So I make 5. if I would have done this the first time, and then this time I would have had it finished, but now I got 2 left. So now I got a full container of bacteria samples. So I think the next thing I'm going to set this up for is the regular fertilizer. Because I'm out of that. Let's see, my screens are up here. So where are we at now? Still looking good there. It's moving a little faster anyway. Not by much, but Aqualis seems to be doing quite well though. Of course, that'll slow down a lot when it hits the TTI stage. Alright, my trade rocket should be back with my fuses by now. I'm glad I've at least still got this little gap here to travel through. Nope. It ain't back yet. Shit. Let's see, is this ice melting off at all now? It's kind of hard to tell, really. So I need to check my power generation. It should still be fine. Let me just make absolutely sure. What did you drop? Oh, you dropped pulsar quartz. You damn right I'm picking this shit up. Providing I can find it all amongst all this rubble. Which I need to see too if it'll let me build one of the portals on this planet. So I can't remember if I tried or not. So I know I tried on the Aqualis and it said, yeah, there's no wrecks to be found on this one, so. Yeah, I got plenty of power left. Pulsar quartz. Let's see, what did it take to build one? Let's see here. Fusion cells, need 2 of those. Need 2 circuit boards. Need 2 super alloy rods. 2 energy fuses, and what do I need for that? 2 aluminum, silicon, and magnesium. 2 aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. Make that. Unpin that. That's oxygen, not fuses. And I just happen to have 2 left. Which it may tell me there ain't no wrecks here. Which if so, that's fine. I'll just put everything back. But because I haven't seen any wrecks, all I've seen is the buildings. This moon does not contain any shipwrecks to explore. Okie dokie. So I'll just put everything back. Trade ship. Yeah, trade ship's back. Now I'll run back over here and put all this shit back. Now I'll come back, grab the fuses, run them over to the industrial park over yonder. Oh, I see quartz I missed over here. Don't see any more. Let's see, fuses. Put them back in here. Sort that. Let's see. Fusion cells. Circuit boards. Super alloy rods. Microchip. I don't have no place for those, but I just slap it in this general one over here for the time being. I probably don't even need it now. Yeah, let me go ahead and now go grab the fuses, go put those in there. And see where we're at with that then. Which, as good as my numbers look right now, I don't think I need to build any more of this stuff. I should be able to do with just what I got and maybe some rockets if I want to crank it up some more. Capacity 8 machines. Diameter 250 meters. Wonder if I could go up over top of this. Let's try it. Yeah. That works. I'll see where my numbers is at now. So heat is at 10 million, almost 10 and a half. Pressure's up to 8.5. So oxygen is the one really lacking now. Now, if I remember right, I think there was a tier 2 oxygen rocket there too. Let's go see what it takes to build one or two of them. We'll throw a couple of them up into orbit. Because why not? I still got to grab the rest of that phosphorus out of there. I can do that anytime though. Probably the next time I need to send that off somewhere and I go to look and it's full of shit. Yeah, not full of shit, but full of phosphorus. Plant pressure. No, there was no tier 2 oxygen. Must have been thinking of the plant one. Yeah, because that's all map stuff. Well, damn. Alright. Well, I could still do the regular ones, I guess. May not be as effective as a tier 2, but it'll still help. Let's see. Oxygen. Pin that. I can unpin that sumbitch now. Oh, let me grab phosphorus off of here. So I don't know if I got storage for phosphorus or not over here. Not, I'll just throw it in the miscellaneous box and not worry about it. Till I need room in the miscellaneous box for other shit. Nope, don't have a box for it. In the miscellaneous box you go then. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to send it off to get me some more damn super alloys. Yeah, I'll go do that right quick and then come back and grab the rest of the stuff. And maybe, no, it won't be done by the time I get done with that. It's too damn slow. That's why I say it would have been nice to have an interplanetary teleporter. I could just teleport to the other planets, grab what I need, teleport back instead of waiting on this slow sumbitch. Let's see. Change that back to prime. And grab a shit ton of super alloy. Well, 25 to be exact. And yes, I do have an urge to grab an axe and chop down them trees. Guess all the other games I play where you do that. So I need 3. Let's see how this is done. That ain't done shit. Maybe I didn't set up the... No, I didn't. And that would be why. I think that is the regular mutagen. Yep. 3 tree bark. Now just waiting on the damn super alloys. Yeah, I already need to eat. It'll be a while before I need to chow down on MRE. Well, maybe I'll fly around a little bit and see. Because it looks like some of the ice might have melted off over that way. It seems like I remember there being some like right over in there somewhere. But they could have it set up to melt at different temperatures or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go have a little look-see over this way. Because it would be really nice if some caves or something would open up to where I could get some of the more exotic stuff like the super alloy, maybe some of the quartz, maybe some uranium or iridium, although I'm not really using that much. I don't want to go up this one. Do you go up this one? There we go. You get her going one way or another. Get up here where I can get a better vantage point and see what I might see from up here. Is that a cave or is that just a little pocket? I think it's just a little pocket here. Yeah, nothing of interest. How about over this way? Now some little pocket areas, but no caves or anything. Yeah, I'll have a look around later. Good stuff in there. I don't need it right now. I'll have to remember to come out and get that. Maybe. I may not even need the shit. So I know there was some places back over that way there was some ice, but don't remember exactly where it was. Which it may not have been covering up anything anyway. But since you often had cave entrances with ice, I thought they might have done that here too, at least to some extent. But maybe not, who knows. I don't. That's why I'm looking. Everything still ain't back yet. Slow son of a bitch. Yeah. Well, I guess I could grab the rover and do a loop around, maybe. Nah, I don't really want to do that. Let's see how we're doing on this right now. Not too bad. So we got 3,000% multiplier for heat, 3,000% multiplier for pressure, 10,000% multiplier for plants, and 10,000 multiplier for insects. That ought to make this a very lush planet. Like I knew I come in here for something. I'm gonna check on the fertilizers. Just waiting on something. Yeah, sulfur, which was sulfur wasn't even part of that, was it? What was it that's in that? Yeah, it is a part of it. Sulfur, eggplant, algae. I guess I am mining sulfur. I couldn't remember if I had that being mined or not. But I think on this planet, sulfur is just like the regular shit. So I know I got a bunch of ore collectors over there where all my rockets and stuff are. Nope, still not back. Don't see it coming down. Yeah, right there, sulfur. So got the sulfur, got the selenium, titanium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, and iron. All of your basic shit. 0 seconds. There it is. And coming in, it crashes into its own damn dish. Alright, I'm gonna build the rockets, and then I'll go back and put the rest of the super alloy in the storage. So this one. You see, I was thinking the other rockets I sent off were added up to 3,000, so I figured doing 3 of these, they'll all have a 3,000% multiplier. So these do 1,000 each. It should help the grass grow too. It seems like anytime I send one of them oxygen multiplier rockets off, it turns everything green. It seems like it helps the grass and the moss to grow. Must be fun for them drones being able to phase through solid objects and shit. That would be a cool thing, but it would also be a little scary, because what if you phase through the earth and end up in the center of it? You'd be cooked. Yeah, you'd be cooked before you ever reached the center, but so now oxygen's up to 11, almost 11.5 million. Yeah, oxygen 3,000, heat 3,000, pressure 3,000. Plants and insects both at 10,000. Still got plenty of juice left. Hopefully this green mist will pass. Get back to normal. I think TTI is the next one up from GTI. I might be wrong about that, but I think it is. Yeah, I guess once I get these done, all will be left, so I'll have to get that Toxic Planet DLC. I might have to wait on that a little bit, though. Yeah, all that's going good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save and call it here for today. So let me see here. Let's see if there's anybody might want to raid or can raid. Seem like most people I can raid stream at different hours than I do, or they're playing drastically different games from what I play, uh, which I think would be kind of jarring for y'all maybe, but yeah, I don't see nobody. Okie dokie. Well, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry you've had to stare at my unmoving face there, but yeah, it is what it is. Technical difficulty. I'll try to get that updated and maybe it'll work next time. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.